Hello, hello. One more day.
Today is fine.
Can't see the pet.
It's
It's happening. There it is. It's back there. Oh, hello, everybody. Hey, Featherfoot. Hey, Lane. Hey, Fizzbuzz. How y'all doing? Welcome to Thursday. Almost Friday. One more day to go. Almost springtime officially too, which means they'll turn off the snow here in Solution 9. And they'll turn the heater on. They'll finally turn the AC unit off. It's not good for it to snow around here. Hopefully y'all had a good Wednesday. I didn't do shit. I've been picking at Satisfactory lately. Not playing a lot. I've not been getting very far, and I've just been picking at it. Really, that's about all I did. Trying to. It's been one of those low energy weeks. Been really low energy week this week. Gonna have some days where you don't do shit, else you'll end up going to shit. That's what it feels like. I feel like after I took those days off in February, it's like, oh, I need a break from that now. I need another break. Which, to be fair, that time off was so I could get other work done, which barely got done. I need a break. I eat the break fruit. I just know I need the weather to warm up. You know, that's what I need. I'm sick of the cold. I'm so sick of the cold. Tired of it. I'm done with it. I don't want the cold anymore. Tired of being cold. A spring break, perhaps. Maybe. I've thought about, like, maybe April. Maybe April I'll take a little time. That's actually just a real break and not, like, where I don't do shit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We were playing Vintage Story last time, and we're gonna play it again. I'm still learning how to play. And we moved into the Copper Age, finally, last time. No edges. Little edge. That looks fine. So yeah, we got into the Copper Age, and we decided we were gonna move. We moved into a ruin, and are making it a home. So we were in the process of doing that. Got mauled by a bear last time as well, which it might happen again because the bear is moving into the old territory where I need to still go back and get more stuff. We gotta get more of our stuff from the other place. These names, you can name what you want, but it always just auto-generates names. It's weird. And for anyone still wondering what my mod list is, again, these three at the bottom are native. Those are just there. So everything from here up is the mod list I'm using. Which is also why I'm holding out going into the release candidate for 1.2.2, because a lot of these mods don't work yet, so... If anything, I want this one most of all. The auto map markers I feel like is a must. Just because there's so many things that to mark on maps that I feel like this one just is almost completely necessary. But but I've been enjoying this game. There's so much going on under the hood. And there's so much that's gonna change in the next version. For the poop. Ah, right there. That's a spot. Thank you for the pet. Been seeing a little bit more gameplay of Hytale as well, and I'm starting to get tempted by it. Like, it seems like it's starting to get into a better place than it was. So yeah, we'd moved into this ruin. What time of day is it? Still early morning. We made our cellar down here because we got doors now. Found out there was junk down here. And there was a little friend, so he stays down here. So we got some of our food down here. It's not going to stay fresh for much longer. I need to do some cooking. I didn't bring... Didn't bring anything to cook with, unfortunately, on our trip over. But we got to go back in. We got to get more stuff. Slowly bringing stuff over. I've walled it up out here so I can come outside at night a little bit, which is nice. I don't have any. Did I bring? I don't have any munchies on me, do I? No. But yeah, I don't have my cookware over here, so we'll eat when we get back to the other base. Hey Ellie, you saw the clip. It's achieving the door. I tell you what, you never know how much you need a door until you're missing one. Yeah, I like it over here. This is a nice place. We got the baked bean ruins here. What was that? What's that? Is that a rift dweller or is that an animal? Looks like a drifter. It is medium rift activity right now. I think there was a rift over there somewhere. I want to stay low because if a Botorn sees me, might be a rift right there actually, where my cursor is. He gets a bit more daylight out. We gotta head back. Get some more stuff, and hopefully that bear hasn't moved into my path, because we did see a bear on the way over, so... Oh yeah, that's a shiver I just saw walk by. Twitch just broke, and this little noob, I need munchies on me, do desperately. Thought it was freaking... No, Twitch does that sometimes. Always thought it was my ad blockers doing that. Sometimes an ad blocker, I'll catch it just wrong. Which, by the way, use ad blockers on Twitch. I promote using ad blockers on my channel. Go ahead. Please do. Yours is broken plane blocks nothing. Mine always works. It just like it'll hitch every once in a while when it blocks an ad, and sometimes it'll pause the stream. So you run 3. Maybe you've got too many. Maybe they're interfering with each other. They might be interfering. Yeah, that is a rift over there. Be careful on the way back. I had a bunch of berries in here that were gonna go off, so I'm not just much on that. Where's that? The other place. 9 days. 14 hours. Yeah, we gotta get the stuff over so I can cook some of this stuff. Alright, well, it's morning. Still not technically morning. The rift dwellers won't leave. But I like to get out at first light. Make sure it's safe. There's a little cave over there, and I might do something to try to block that off, because I don't know if anything can come out of there. And it's just kind of hidden in that bush over there, but kind of worried like Bowtorn or something will come out of there. Alright. Well, let's get going. Watch out for rifts. Watch out for bears. Watch out for snakes. What do I use? I vaguely use Ghosterly, but I don't think that one doesn't really block the ads. That was mostly for websites, but I also use I forget the name. uBlock Origin, that's it. I'll use uBlock Origin. Leo Blame. Yeah, so running too many together might be causing the issue. Mine rarely breaks. Occasionally when they update their system it'll break, but I've also noticed, because sometimes I have a different profile I use sometimes on Firefox, and even though it's set up on the other profile, it doesn't work. Maybe that has something to do with that. I didn't know. Maybe if we run multiple profiles. I'm not sure. Privacy boundary goes to like uBlock Origin. I think I disabled Ghosterly for Twitch. Maybe I did? I don't remember. Because it was blocking some things I didn't want it to block as well. Because it's impossible to watch certain channels like RiffTrax and MST3K, who run ads as frequently as fucking possible. And it drives me absolutely insane. So I had to be careful. There was a bear that was moving through the woods over there we saw on our way, so I may get mauled again. Hopefully not. If I do, I'll just respawn on that side anyway, so. Can also test if the bed mod works, because last we saw it was like right over there, so I don't like walking through here. takes like eight solid hits or such with a spear. Throwing it, not meleeing it. Oh, piggy. Can actually set it so that wildlife is passive, so it like won't attack unless you attack it. But if that's something more to people's taste. I'm here. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay. So, we still got... That's good for 16 days. Now... I think we just dumped a bunch of... I keep forgetting right click. Pick up that basket. So much I need to bring back with me. I definitely need to bring the crock pot. This is full. I can just carry things as well. I am using a carry-on mod that lets me pick up these containers. I think because these are all mushrooms, they'll last a while. For now. We've now emptied in here. That's good. We won't bring the forge with me. This with me. Go ahead and bring... Keep one free hand if I can. So I can bring that. And then I've got space for one more object. That's got a bunch of stone. Carry that. Yeah, we're still gonna need... Actually, I'm gonna bring the wood with me. We still need a couple trips, but... That is what it is. Got the... It's not working. There we go. Oh, good. Rift. Slow down while carrying this on my back. So last time we saw a bear over there somewhere, so I don't know where that thing's wandering. It seems really low. Bear comes up on me now. I cannot outrun it. Need to change my run button. Doesn't do like Minecraft either. I can't double tap forward. Because run is hold control. It's a bit of an odd spot, so. Up ahead, there's been a wolf walking around, so. It's dangerous around these parts. Got my straw hat on. We're going. Very close enough to water. Not sure running was an option anyway. Yeah, not against a bear. Those things are freaking jet skis in water. Playing me painfully learn bears could swim. I think maybe was it like Valheim? The bears in Valheim? Something else. I think it might have been something else. All we've played. Okay. I don't think this is a food thing, but food in there. Let's get some more. In there. Mushrooms. Plant these cranberry bushes while we're here. Right there. That feels less than ideal, doesn't it? Expand out from here, but there's a hole right over there. Right there for now. Inventory mostly empty. I'm carrying this hammer. Go back. Almost moved over. Medium rift day. Usually either calm or low, and then it's moving day, and it's a medium activity. The music was too low before. Now it's a bit much. Wish we had another Far Cry, not, you know, Ubisoft. Nice lake. We can build a proper, like, sailboat. I don't know if we'd want to on just a lake, but... Also the 6th of June. We need to get gardening here soon. Don't wait too long on that. It's just very much on a swivel when I'm out here. That rift still up here? That rift go away? It's a day before a rift disappears. But... Oh, it's moved. It's moved over there now. That's not ideal. Alright. We can grab... There's just a lot of stuff I don't necessarily need in there, but... Okay, we emptied that room. I do want this... Well, remember, I can just carry stuff. I don't need these flowers. This charcoal. That's right out there. Especially because I need to dig up the rest of the charcoal that's out there, and that rift is right there. There's quartz here. That takes a tier 3. We can't even mine that. Annoying. I'm gonna chance it because I do need. Got all of that. Hitting the ceiling. Pelts. I have to carry this on my back. I'm going to make another trip for the anvil. Damn it. I say I can't bring that with me because that does not pick up. Don't need to get rid of this. I can just easily make another one, but... Okay, collect that torch. We're done. Collect this door. To look at that. The mod makes me look at the sky. I'm looking at a block. Okay, let's go. So we gotta make one more trip to get that anvil back. This anvil's expensive. 900. That was 900 units of copper. Get that anvil. Sound. I don't think it'll attack me. No. Oh, it's summer now. I just the thing ticked over. Go. Yeah, it's very suddenly red season. I do like that mod. It's very nice, just to you can see it in this information. It's right here, but it's nice to have it up there. Especially when you just want to know what time it is and what the rift activity is. Third person across the river, across the lake. It's getting late, so we'll probably go get the anvil tomorrow. Well, we've got our stuff. We can do some cooking. Have some crock pots of food. Chicken. Okay. Excellent. We'll just put that there. Or shoot the eggs out. Yeah, I don't actually want to sleep. Just want to set spawn. Okay. Good. We've got everything but... Why is this? This is 32% spoiled already. Spoiling so fast. Still medium rift. I would go if it was calm. But being that it's medium right now. Oh yeah, I haven't had food. That was a vessel we found. Check our surrounding area. This. That's lots of food. Normally you can't pick these up. You have to break them on the spot. But again, the carry-on mod lets me move these. Hearing wolves earlier, so I'm a bit concerned about going out here, but let's see what's over here. Birch. I still need, what was it, oak? I think I've seen oak. Which I need for other processing. Down, still medium rifts, so let's get out of here. We can try searching underneath some of these other ruins, see if there's anything underneath. Oh yeah, there's that one pit right there I'm kind of worried about. I got some fire clay. That's not near enough fire clay. So let's see, what do we got? Let's spend this time reorganizing a little bit. Screen, do I? Didn't I have another farming pot because we don't want to keep the. Of that in it. Yes, flax fibers will be good. Okay, I think I need that to make a bucket, which we need. Store any more storage in any of these other boxes? No. Okay. Thank you for the boop. I'll take that with me. That'll hold for 15 days. Okay. I do love that you can just... I'm gonna put seeds. I love that you can open everything at once. Which honestly makes it so much nicer. Alright, I think everything that's down here is just food now. Ah, it's starting to spoil. We need to cook it. Odd numbers of mushrooms here. I said this might be the kitchen area. Let's do with the stone. Toss it over there for now. Just aged. This is regular. Gonna need more firewood. Where am I going? Good. Cooked up, especially because I hate that I've got like 3 bowls of stuff going off in here. Oh, why it's spoiling. damn fast. One of those spits. Smell that. Why it started going off so fast, but okay. Dark as hell out. But hold on, going to get the anvil for the moment. I don't need it right away. I want to do a little bit more work around here. Just put that in there. It's only one serving, but I want to do a bit more work around the place because I'd like to get a perimeter set up around the place. Bigger than what we got, so I can work a bit more freely. So probably when it's daylight outside, we'll go do something. We'll do something around the base. So there's a use for this. I think you can like sift it or something. Bony soil, yeah, you can pan bony soil. We'll also dig up some stuff around here, because we can see if those other ruins have anything underneath them, and it'll help us obtain soil while we're at it. Get ourselves another shovel. I'll make myself another knife because I'm going to need it. That's about gone. Let's use a bone. Bone somewhere. There we go. Oh, it's still raining out here. Do is we can make a bucket. I think I got the stuff I need to do it. Bucket, yeah, it just takes 5 planks and some rope. Which we can do that. Can use the flax fiber, but flax is Inbuilt handbook. Great, I love it. I love that this game just has that. It's almost like it realizes it's necessary. So I'm not having to open 800 wikis to figure out what I'm doing. It's nice that I don't have to, basically that I don't have to leave the game in order to figure out what I'm doing. There we go. Got a bucket, means we can move water around. Purely aesthetic, but I can now put that on the shelf. Just eat my mostly spoiled food. .1% spoiled. Why is it spoiling? Is it because I used spoiled stuff? Is that the reason? Maybe the food doesn't reset the spoiling counter, I guess. I just feel like it was one of the biggest problems with Minecraft since it got first released in super early pre-alpha, before any documents got written by Notch. But the community did most documentation then, so Notch and the rest of Mojang, they just got used to community. Yeah. And it's like, I say this about any game. You don't want your players to have to leave the game to figure anything out. Like, that's just not good, you know? You need to create some form of in-game documentation. It's just honestly a necessity. It's silly not to have it. We're still medium rift activity. And the fact that I haven't really had to leave this game at all to figure out what I'm doing, just look in the handbook that's in the game. I don't have to tab out and look up a web page. Now there are some things if I want more in depth, yeah sure, like I've been watching a let's play of this game, so I kind of, it gives me a bit more in depth of, gives me more in-depth knowledge of what I'm doing. But yeah, it's just, you don't want your players to leave the game to have to figure something out. I don't like that. I was gonna go out as soon as the daylight hit, but man, it's still medium rift. I'm concerned where that Boathorn was headed. It's across the river, but shots at me. Down it. Down it. Blah. 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 I think it is look like it's getting moldy. I'm gonna start. Out where I want my perimeter to be. definitely like to go all the way actually around the place on the outside, but nothing else. Just give myself a place to start. Less trapped inside at night. Go out here for now. That's all. Eating spoiled food doesn't keep my satiation counter stopping. This is meaning fertility. I don't want to. That's good shit. Dig down, see if there's anything under here. Might not be. Not all ruins have stuff under it. Vessel down here. Another tool vessel. Looks like it's just another shovel and an axe. Grass. Great, but down here and get things going. Get more dirt anyway, because I need it so I can make a wall. It's getting moldy since the home is in ruins isn't as cool as your favorite. No, I think it's because I made it with it. I think because it was already getting a bit moldy on at the other base, but the stuff I made here is getting moldy. I think because I made it with a bit of moldy food. So, you know, if I dig straight over that. Sonny, I'll be real with you. You know, I don't mind idle chatter in my chat, but you often just talk about absolutely nothing related to what's going on in the chat. Like, nothing at all. Water in here, or is that... I feel like I could break into this. Oh, I actually need the pickaxe to break into that. I'm gonna hold this in my offhand. But kind of for real though, I'm gonna ask a bit, like, to some degree keep things a bit more in context. There's definitely something under there, and I have to get the pickaxe to break into that though. Yeah, that puts us right under that ruin. She came for me. Small felt. Yeah, this catchphrase wombats are furry, and you're sometimes asked to be a bit more topical to the current conversation. Would you have vanilla to tell people if they're perplexed? Flowers just get into everything. But oh yeah, I need to just put some stuff in here. Pelts. Alright, I said I was pickaxe. Turn this into packed dirt. I do appreciate that it's 1-to-1 conversion, but at the same time it has to be 6, so you end up in a weird ratio. It's also like extra weak material, but I'm not worried about anything trying to smash in. Am I itching? Ah, I really itching. Ah! probably flatten this bit out too. This will just give me kind of a starter perimeter. Nothing fancy. We'll keep some of the worst out at least. Drifter right over there. Like 3 hives because I think Botorn can see the wall. Plus now, if any, creatures enter the perimeter, I will be able to, protect myself. I just don't have an extra door. I might take that one door down though. Till we can go back and get that other door. We got something. See the surface from here. That's farming. I was really hoping I could find like a metal torch holder down here. Because if you put a torch, at least in this version, if you put a torch in it, it won't actually burn out. Doing the reset. Kind of underground. Spider webs are kind of useful. Activity's calm, finally. Jeez, we could go back for that anvil now. wall there. Let's do it. Let's go back and get the anvil while rift activity is calm. It does spoil slower down here at least. Clutter. Okay. Yeah, let's look at it. Be the last of the stuff we have over there, and I can grab the door. Hey, Yo-Yo. Alright, I'm gonna have to give you a warning, Sonny. Like, again, I don't mind idle chatter in my thing, but you're just an unbroken stream of consciousness, which is honestly, you know, try to keep things at least a little closer to things happening. Like, for real. I'm trying to be nice. Go back. Choke this down. Actually, is that Botorn still over there? Now that the rift is down. See it, but it doesn't mean it's not over there. Warned. Hey, big gamer. Back. Oh well, I'm not actually bringing a lot back with us right now. We just need to get that anvil. But it's not mission critical, so I'm in a hurry to grab it. There. What was it I needed? It's like cannon. You needed either acacia or oak. I think it was oak. Selected the ore, that's why. Like I suddenly stopped moving. Oh, I want to get those berry bushes while I was over here too. I kind of hate to pick them up because they've been planted over there for a little while, which means they're probably about to flower, but if I'm not... I am going to be making a few trips back over here because, like, over here is where a lot of the ores are, but... same with the bees. Should we check on the bees? I didn't have enough time to go check on the bees. What kind of war crimes am I doing tonight? Just mentioning beef sounds like an offense in and of itself. Isn't there like that sounds like a war crime. A filled bee nade. Stingy fun for the whole family. It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go check on the bees. I don't have another skep. Those bees are quite a ways away. See if we can find more bees closer to home, because these are quite far away. I think, though, I need a free backpack space if I, carry the skep, though. I think carrying a full skep requires a backpack spot. Careful, there was a white wolf hanging around. Go this way toward the river. Well, I can't really outrun things in the water. I can fight them a little bit better in the water. Them down. Maybe a wolf. This way. think the fly Garrick are poisonous. Yeah. Show signs of swarming. I wonder if it's not close enough. I think it might have to be within 5 spaces, and I don't know if that's 5 or not. I want to hunt that pig, but honestly, I'm fighting the clock here. I do want to get that anvil back home. Thought of a beanie. Hey, Drac. I catch you make it play VTM. VTM? Let's see if we can find bees closer to home. That's although I need to come back. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back out here to get copper anyway, because there's still a bunch out here. That I haven't lined up yet. So, Vampire the Masquerade, that's familiar. Yeah, the White Wolf publisher. Yeah. I was familiar with the, yeah, them. I just couldn't remember. VTM was. Open, because again I can't bring that with me. I'm gonna go ahead and cannot put carried item on back. Well, shit. Gonna be a run. Wait, how am I gonna get this on the... Oh, I think you can put items... I know you can put like baskets on the raft. I don't know if I can put this anvil on the raft. Oh, I am vulnerable as fuck right now. slow. Yeah, the wheel. It's just unstable back there, but it's fine. We're going through another unstable area on the other side of the lake. Yeah, so knowing there's a wolf and a bear that are hanging out over here, this is not... Why can't I not carry this thing on my back? There's only one slot of inventory, isn't it? Can I carry it as a... Does it drop? Can I like break it and drop it? My initial assumption is that I can only just carry the thing, but I don't know. I'm still new. So I can plonk this on the ground and break it. And it'll drop as an item. Do it. Doing this, but I'm going back to those berry bushes then, which I meant to pick up the first time and I realized I forgot them. Thanks for that tip. I didn't realize, I figured like I couldn't break it or something. Which wait, that makes me wonder... The same with the... Well, goddamn. These are like set to flower, but they're not gonna do me much good if I'm here, so. They're useless otherwise. Alright, back we go. Thank you for that tip. Only non-empty containers need to be transported on your back. I just wasn't sure if I could pick it up, if it was like once you place it, it's down. I wasn't sure. Because I think that's the way it is with the Bloomery, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Grab these. My knowledge is entirely based on what the handbook tells me and me watching someone else play this game. So it goes by like, well, if they don't know it, then I probably don't either. Mark what it drops when it's broken. Oh, yeah, I guess the handbook would tell me, wouldn't it? That's right, the handbook does say. You're correct. Look. This knife is almost gone. Oh! Sideways there. Chill, it even snowed a little. Yeah, I think we had our false spring last week, which I didn't even notice. I love the cold, yeah. It's dark and it's raining. Inside. Dark out. Temporarily, I was in a temporarily unstable zone right there. I know it's calm activity, so not too much to worry about. Seven percent spoiled. Blech. Blech. I don't think I got anything out of that. A little bit. Got that crock of stuff that I was also spoiling. 14% spoiled. There's all of that in there. Okay. Alright. Good. We need to cook this, and like now. We're just gonna make hearty with a berry. Alright. Hey, get some stairs here. Hey, Plasma. It was 80 earlier in the week. That's what my mom was telling me where she was. It was like it hit 80 and then it was like getting cold really fast. Three meat and a berry, almost a recipe for meatballs and don't starve. Almost. Okay, that won't know until it cools down. Break this open actually, because now I can. It's still dark out there, but we'll clean that up. Does make it a cellar. I think I keep in here and last a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, something else I wanted to do. There's another... Yeah, I want to make this 4 sticks, 3 planks. There we go. There, and I can put my molds right there. There we go. We're looking pretty good. So I do need... I'm gonna need another pickaxe sooner than later.
Nice.
Here's some things I need. I need... pickaxe, another pickaxe. I need... I need a bucket of water. I need sand. dry stone might not turn into anything. No, not fire clay. Oh, it has to be made out of... What about a slab? Play with the stone on top. I want to use my fire clay. Recipe. See about here. Just making myself a little well. It should be safe to go out, because rift activity. Just leave those doors open. There. Hold control to do that. Is an infinite source of water, so right. Progress. Start stripping this stuff out. kind of want to lower this whole area, but it's something like any of it. Paint at the bottom. Farming. I know this is up one level, but kind of like raise it up or lower it down. Which do I want to do? But the problem with lowering it down is I've got the stone down here, one level below, which is not quite ideal. I think sadly we're gonna have to go up, not down. See if there's anything under here. Yeah, we're just raise up. A lot of this can just be broken out. I don't have to have a fancy tool. So it just means our base is sunken down a little bit, which is alright. Honestly, I gotta dig a lot of this out anyway, because if we're gonna get a garden out here, I need at least medium fertility soil. So, digging this out was gonna be necessary. Now, it is daytime and rift activity is calm, so maybe we should spend this time exploring a little bit. Plant the other bushes. Okay, I planted my bushes out here somewhere. Where did it? Well, I said I was gonna go out and explore, and it's looking like it's gonna be a real foggy day. Where did I plant that bush, chat? cracked vessels around here. Bushes, which... One downside of moving into the ruins is gotta like clear out the ruins a little bit. Good. Like how the double actually makes it harder to see. Didn't exactly pick the best place to plant these, did I? Alright. Well, the fog is less than ideal, but... Now we do have to worry, because I left this over here where a bear killed me, so going that way is a dangerous option. I might head out this way, so it's out that way. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get this landscape dealt with. Save those flowers. I know I'll need them for bees, but... Spoiled. Why is it spoiling so quickly? The meat I used was close to spoiling, so... Oh, it goes off really quick. Right. Time to explore. Looking for all kinds of things. Beads, resin, oak. I could use some granite and limestone. Brush. A lot of pine trees. I'm not fine. Pine trees giving resin. I'm thinking a forest of pine trees, I'd be spoiled for resin, but seem to be the case. I mean, there's probably a bunch of those trees have resin on it. I just can't see it. So it can be up in the leaves. At some point, you just start looking around. Bushes. Yeah, not something I'm going to be able to do when the next version comes out. But it's not the next version yet. Mead, honeymead, get drunk and adventure. Is mead a thing? Mead is a thing. Oh, I don't like I say, it's nothing but pine and birch forests everywhere I go. And not a liquor resin, not even just a smattering of resin. Acacia oak that I'm looking for. Jesus. A lot of pitfalls. trader out there. It wasn't foggy. Feels like my current issue now is I've gotten everything I need for the early game. Now I'm struggling to find stuff I need for like mid-game. Oak. No, that's what I need. One oak log, yay. Know what I'm gonna do with all that. A whole oak log. I'm gonna be a storage. Trader up there. It's also just conglomerate stone everywhere, which isn't helping me for the stuff I need. I need limestone, I need granite, I need oak, red currants. Gosh. Hey, buddy. Artisan. What's your name? In repose. Okay. What do you take? You take fire clay. You change. You'll take things like beeswax. You'll take regular clay? Hey, damn, you'll take regular clay? It's blue, but I have to remember that. It's pretty good stuff. Bye. It does change his inventory, but so in a few days he may not want to trade that anymore. But it's in the vein of stuff he wants. There's another trader out there, it looks like. oak, another singular oak. Industrial landscapes are a branch of the new treats factory. I looked to see if there was like automation mods for this, because I was like, but there didn't seem to be any that I could tell. It's hard for me to know like what's in the game yet or what's not, because I'm still new. But is this the river that goes all the way back home? It does. We can just follow this river back. Actually, not now, but we should start heading back. We could get a raft. Bring the raft up here. Go up river. Cool. Poorly unstable area. Ooh, copper. I was gonna grab those up. I kinda wanna mark directly where that is. Skeleton. So aside from these foxes, I haven't really seen much wildlife. I saw a raccoon. I was hoping I could find like a deer or something. Huff for a minute. Clay. Yeah, next to a pine forest, it doesn't appear to have any resin. Again, it's probably all up in the leaves. Which is annoying. I can't wait. Ugh. There's conglomerate stone everywhere. Let's go chase down that bear. I know. Not hunter class though. It'll take like 8 or 10 shots with a spear. Assuming it doesn't murder me in the meantime. I think this axe is gonna make it. Really? It's all on top of the tree. Don't taunt me, raccoon. You're only bush meat. But I'm gonna get desperate. Hate that this only stacks to 16. My axe is almost dead anyway. Buy shovel. Lobster, I could have that. But oak is important to the leather making process. What is this? This is also conglomerate. Damn it. I'm surrounded by conglomerate. Go to this branch. Bees. Good. That's a closer one. Okay, good. Return trip? A lot better. A giant ass oak tree. Might have been seeds, which I missed, but... Now the question is, where am I putting it all? Storage for all of this. Why I had an extra torch. Okay. We weren't successful hunting, but... Okay, goes away. Oh, those are pelts. I could actually just take those out. You're taking up unnecessary storage because they don't go off. I think I said what I wanted to do. Got this medium fertility soil. Okay. Most of that stored away. Actually, we'll do that in the morning because it looks like it's getting pretty nasty outside. Right, in the morning we'll go out and deal with those bees. More spoiled food, because why not? Can we cook? We got like... Oh yeah, I've got that bush meat. Otherwise, we're out of meat. Could make some mushroom stews. We don't have... I feel like we just don't have a lot of anything at the moment. Oh, this fish. I forgot to cook the fish. Just gonna throw that out. I think the bush meat's still upstairs. Right. It's only been 2.5 hours, but I think of the next steps. Let me go take a quick break. I need to go dehydrate and stretch. So I will be back in a couple minutes, and when while I'm away for the moment, I will think about what we need to do next. So back in a few. Whoa, Mina.
Oh?
I don't feel good. Mina.
Uh-oh.
I don't feel good.
Oh god, what did you do? Did you sample your product? Moon, did you sample your product? Moon, you never sample the product. We're not home. We're not home. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike. Benjamin?
Cop out there earlier. Out of your good stuffs.
Oh my God!
I just heard someone retch. I just heard someone vomit. What happened?
A free sample.
Did he like it?
Oh. Well.
I think I'm starting to see why the park closed down. I think I know why the park closed down. It's Action Park. Yeah, Action Park. Oh no. Huh.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
God damn it. No, 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 ow, 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 ow. He's killing me. He's gonna kill me. He's got me wedged.
Ooh.
Fuck! Damn it! Hopefully everyone's doing well today. We're back for another round of My Littlest Pony, as we are now smaller than we've ever been before. And we're playing some Grounded. I'm gonna unmute them.
Episode.
Episode?
Yeah,
Episode.
episode. We had an episode last week.
Episode. You had oh dear, you've had an episode?
We've always had an episode.
Oh no.
Yep. Cranky Frank needs some horse cock.
Look, Cranky Frank. Cranky Frank will do his thing.
Guys, it ever been 3 o'clock in the morning and you're like, damn, I need some horse cock?
Let's not get too personal here. Let's Except my barn door don't swing that way. I hit the pool and see who can hold their breath the longest? I'm sure I'd win. Not just because I'm a frog, but because I've been holding my breath since the moment I glimpsed you. Ah! Oh, it nailed me again. Damn. How's he got warts and he's still so smooth? Tell me why I should care. How much is your life worth to you? 'Cause you bending your head back like that, I think you're a demon. I should have let you die. if I... Ow. Ugh. Gross. Ow. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. That fixed it. Ow. Look at the state of me right now. What the heck? Oh. You're in it for violence today, huh? Okay. Full violence. This is now full violence. Ow. Yeah, chat's got the zoomies. It's Friday and you all have the zoomies, right? Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. You know, it's not fair. Because I'm pixelated, I should be harder to track.
You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine!
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now?
Wait, Greg?
Relic, you say? Ha! A ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure! What you knaves covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal. The get... Uh-oh. Oh. This form! I can hold no longer! Oh, oh, oh no, down I go!
Yes, Greg.
So, what was that?
I'm sorry, what is that called? Go away.
I could definitely eat something.
Why are
You
you
should
appearing
poke
so...
it.
Why is he angry at me?
Why is who angry at you, Moon?
No, sorry.
Oh, shit. I didn't have the cube in my hands.
No, that's fine. Sorry, I had something in my shoe. This doesn't seem... Ah, right. Hello. I'm back. Alright, I need... Okay, so here's what we need. I need... One of the things we want to make is a barrel. Barrels are actually easy, so we could actually set that up. The other thing is chest. Doesn't have to be a labeled chest, just a chest. Just takes nails and copper. Which we need an ingot. I think ingots are... I think they're 100 units of metal. I think this is all 100 units of metal. So I need 300 units of metal now. I don't have enough. Crap. Okay, well then, let's go out and get some copper. That bush meat. Yeah, we don't have enough. I need at least 60. So I can take this charcoal. I need to make more charcoal. But a billion things I need to do right now. that doesn't have to, I can stack that. Same with the peat. We can just stack it right here for now. Same with this. We'll probably end up moving it outside, but does it? I mean, it is charcoal. You can stack. I know you can. There you go. Right, that'll just have to do for now. Oh, we need more wood too. Gosh. Put the rest of that wood in there. Alright, cook up the bush meats. Let's cook up that bush meat. What are you doing, buddy? Pick up those stupid flowers. How much time do those have? 6 days, 11, 16. Okay. I'm gonna make up a couple stews. Still got 13 days before it goes bad. I should just do it, but because it's not sealed or anything. I need more organization. Oh, you can't add berries to mushroom stew? Well, I guess. I need to go get more. Okay, I need more copper. I need to go get more firewood. I'm down here now. More copper down here. There's a bunch of copper we haven't gotten up here. I'm tempted to go up there and get it, but at the same time, I want to come over here because the bees, the bees are right there. silly that you can't, like, make anything out of bushmeat. So, okay. God. I've got so much to do. Okay. Definitely get those bees. So we'll make a skep, take that over there, and take some flowers, and hopefully that one, because I'm wondering if that one hive is just too far from the skep. And that's why those bees aren't populating, but it can take a while as well. So maybe that's also the problem. Just get rid of that rot. Cook up that bushmeat. It's 2. It's still hot enough to cook. It's still got enough heat in there to cook. Good. Little snackarooski on the way. Right, we got another skep. Daylight's coming, and I want to go home. Now these count as flowers, so I'm gonna... what I need to do. I had to get rid of my shovel. Actually, for now, we'll just... and me trying to make decisions here. How far away was that from the bees? Because I'm tempted to go up here, get this, and then just head north and see what we find. Oh, we can also... Oh, I didn't realize we could make it out of different things. None of these I've seen, but... we can make it out of peridot, basalt, andesite, and granite. Which, to get those, we have to have the full block. And a chisel. Gonna be some work. Okay, okay, so that's gonna last a while. Actually, up. We are calm. Shouldn't be anything out on the horizon I need to worry about. Look. Seems safe. All right. Let's grab a couple blocks of dirt to put the skep on. Right. Let's go. That was a bow torn I just heard. It's not chasing me. What's this? Ooh, meteoric iron. That's a good find. I don't know what it does, but I know it's good. Chert. Yeah, like I heard a bow torn back there. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Oh. Wow, sunlight. It's like things are turning around a little bit. Okay. Just pick up this horsetail, 'cause it needs to anyway. Actually, horsetail counts as a flower. Population large. Alright, let's hope that one does the trick. Deer ear, I think. Deer ear was fine. Yeah. Alright, things are looking up a little bit. Difference a day makes, right? Man, I know when I turn the music on to go higher or more frequently. I didn't expect it to be that much. This way a little bit. Dryad saddle. Also good to eat. that down, see if I can get an oak seed, but... I'm gonna mark... just so I know where that is. Where do I hear a wolf? Now, I don't think... No, shirt isn't one. Pretty landscape. An idea. This place is temporarily unstable. Not particularly fun to try to dig out of. Medium quality, that's not bad. Thank you, Nelly. Honestly, don't know what their deal was. at. Not bad though. Yeah, sure, I'll pick that back up. Here. Temporal instability is going to be a problem. Did I eat all that meat? Yeah, it's gone. I'd like to find some deer. Oh, this place is still temporally unstable. Is that the baby or is that the adult? Ooh, you tricksy deer. Tried to get me to follow you down a hole. Right over there. There's more copper right here. And there's a bear over there. Chasing it that way. I'm gonna grab this one here. Okay, right there. Perfect. That bear didn't come over here. Finally find deer, and it's like, oh look, a bear. Or there's a bear nearby. Quality is this medium. I've been lucking out. It's been medium quality. So the deer fled and tried to get me to go down a hole, but it led me to copper. It giveth and it taketh. That's a crystallized chunk. That's a good one. Any more? Good. That was good. Under here. Damn. Can I do anything with conglomerate gravel? Fan claystone, cobblestone. There's tons of it around, not concerned. Damn, that was good. Oop, rift. Oh, it's low activity now. That deer got away. Fuck it, I'm going all in. Pickaxe holds out. The limit. Not bad. Holy crap. Oh, this is poor. get as much out of it, but hey, got a lot of copper now. That was a lot. Wish I hadn't lost that deer though, I could have used the meat. There's nothing currently in my inventory I can really get rid of. Yeah, 1.22, you won't be able to melee a fish anymore. They'll automatically get away. You can spearfish them still, like you can throw a spear at them. But, apparently you can overfish as well. Right, well, my inventory is full. Let's head back. Whoa! Oh god! I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh, you motherfucker. Well, I'm home. Damn, that fucker came out of nowhere. Look at snuck up on me so easily. Well, we know the bed mod works now at least. That's good. Am I glowing? I'm glowing. Look at me. Look at the glow on this horse. Okay. Fucking wolves. Too damn powerful. I'm in a storage crisis here. Where did that wolf get me? Up here. Oh, I bet it was that wolf that had been wandering this area. So, your place disappear. It makes sense that the last one disappears that you were at. Okay. that happened, so I need more wood though. Next. Yeah, sometimes feel like the ratio of prey is to predator is really high. For some reason, I just couldn't come up with the word. Should have just turned and ran, but that thing did back me into a corner. And when you back me into a corner, I become incredibly vulnerable. It's a dry riverbed, that's cool. This is also why I don't like going out in the woods, because it's like, it feels like every time that's twice now, I said I came out here for firewood, and then I just waltzed out here without doing that. So it feels like every time I get got by creatures, it's in the woods. This game making me go slow. Vintage story closes. Maybe that'll help. Not better. What's happening? Chop down this tree. I might restart the game. Firewood. Now I know what you're thinking. I got all that oak. Why am I not using that? Because I need that for leather makings. Which I could use it. We got a ton, but 9th of June, which means it's gonna be August. I need to get a garden started, like, immediately, because otherwise stuff's not gonna have a chance to grow. dark anyway. Could make myself some really crap armor, which could make the difference. Yeah, I don't have any luck when it comes to like things to hunt. Every time it's like, oh, hey, there's a deer. Oh, there's a bear going after it. I guess the bear owns that now. I was just out of luck. Time to delete. Wild stuff doesn't grow as fast, so some of that wild stuff may not finish before winter, but... Okay. Let's plan of attack here. We could probably open this up. It's safe enough. Like that I heard a bow torn out there earlier, but rift activity is... That chicken. Okay, we're gonna do this. This. Okay. Now, per a mod I installed. Make aged wood, which in the mod will also make it burn longer. So what you do is you prepare it with a knife, and then set it outside. Let it age. Break these open because they're most likely, yeah, things like... Wow, that was empty. Well, nothing at all in there. Okay, so we have all this copper now. Good, that's a lot of copper. myself some food because I'm hungry. Oh, I need more meat. Let's reset these torches so they don't burn out. Okay, once it's finished cooking, let's get the garden started. I feel like that needs to become a priority because that can rest once we get things going. But yeah, it's about to be August, and I've planted squat. Just go ahead and eat it. Delicious. It's just gonna be my normal firewood. And we'll get more. Can I do anything with that? Okay. Let's get some garden work done. Turn this into packed dirt so I can mark the borders a bit. I can't see. Guess what? Now I can see. Okay. So yeah, we kind of decided we're going to raise this up a bit, so... I'm going to kind of mark the edges. Now, the good thing about packed dirt is it does not grow grass. I gotta think about how much medium fertility soil I've got. Let's see, we did everything that was down there. Okay, good. Break this stuff out. Now, from what I've seen, people typically because water can go 4 out, but it becomes less hydrating the further it goes out. So kind of what I've seen people do is just every 2 blocks spot for the water to go. Currently don't have enough medium fertility for this, but flesh it out as we go. That's all I got. Now I need to, actually, surprisingly, that just works. All right. Flax fibers. Very nice. You know, the reason I outlined it is because grass is going to grow on this. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I said I was going to reset, but it looks like it's not bogging me down anymore. How do I switch hands? I like how even the mod stuff appears in here. That's how you do it. So, I do have better soil over there, but... Now, you don't have to have water. Soil does maintain moisture. It's not fully like Minecraft where you have to have that. The soil will dry out. You can replenish it with a watering can. Rain can replenish it. It's just, this will maintain, you know, it's irrigation. So, you don't always, you don't, if you don't have a bucket, you can still start a garden. You're not screwed. I lost where the house was there for a second. keep taking this out of my hand. It's because actually, you know, there's supposed to be a 20% hunger penalty for moving stuff, holding stuff in your offhand. But, okay, so this takes end nutrient. So you can see in there, there's nutrients in the soil. Ground for now, because we need food. And to an extent, I should just start grabbing, especially stuff that's not grown out in the wild, stuff that's low tier. Because stuff out in the wild doesn't grow very fast. It grows incredibly slow, so it might not even finish its growth cycle before. Time's up. Alright, good start. Storage. What's this doing? Still got 12 days on it. We're fine. Keep doing that. Okay, let's. God, do I dare go over there again? That's over here was where the bear got me. Time to just go out here and see. Or we could go on a river adventure. I'll just build another raft though. Right, well, it's low rift activity right now. Which means I do need to be a bit careful. But I'd really, really like to make a cairn and start leatherworking. Like that's just something I really, really want to do. Dirt in here for now. Okay, horsetail. Sure there's another spot for that. I still need more firewood. We can get that a little later. Let's make another shovel. I do need more soil. That was an axe I made. Motherfucker. Oh well. Okay. Right. Let's go hunt and let's go see if I can find something that doesn't want to eat me. Let's head over to there. I'm just gonna grab some berries for the road. You know what I should do? I should eat the ones that are slowly going off in my storage. See, like this, 5 of 9. I don't think that's gonna finish growing before. See, I'd hunt you, fox, but you're just bush meat. Excellent, chat. I can use this for a lot of things. We can make various items, and I think... I thought maybe I could use it to seal stuff, but maybe I can't. This area. This is pretty. This whole area is just pretty over here. Flint again. What is that? Oh, it's a flower. It's all red over here. I'm like, what is that? Red lupine. At this point, I'm just trying to see if I can... Granite. Yes! Oh, I didn't bring my pickaxe. Okay. These hills are of granite. Okay, good. Either I can make a Kern. I get mauled by a bear or wolf again, aren't I? I feel like being out here, that's exactly what's gonna happen. There's never deer, it's wolves and bears. I need to make some better. I need to act. Well, I say better armor. I need to make armor. Use that. Might be limestone. The white spots on the map might be limestone. Um, Where's... Forget where the thing is that tells me. Shit. Here, shiver. That cave again. What's this? Metal spikes? Halite. Uh. Make strong tannin, weak tannin. Or deleted borax. Okay, so limestone or borax. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, these are new. What the hell are these? There was a third. What the hell? I can't. The hell is this thing? Never seen those before. Well, that's terrifying. Ooh, more copper. I don't want my... Okay, so bronze locusts are a thing. Not too incredibly damaging though, but... Yep. I need to be careful out here somewhere where a bear mauled me to death. Okay, so looking at the map, there is a bunch of white spots in front of me. Now that could be... Carrots 4-7. Honestly, get seeds. I'm just gonna take them because I'm not coming back. Well, I mean, I might come back this way, but I doubt they'll be grown. It's... Oh, we're on high rift activity, too. I need to be careful. Oh, I see a drifter down there. And I hear a shiver. feel like it was somewhere around here I got mauled by the bear. Looks like the white spots on the maps are caves. I was hoping they'd be. Rift. I was hoping they'd be limestone. Oh, it's a river, but wrong button. Hold up. I'm actually craning my neck to try to see over the foliage. Man, I feel like there ain't fuck all to hunt. It's bears, wolves, and that feels like my series of choices. Fish it is. Catch the bastard. More than fish, because I need like animal fat and whatnot. It's nothing but predators and small game. That's all there is. It's either I eat foxes and raccoons or wolves eat me. Like something's behind me. No, it's just the water. It's a rift. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be roaming the woods during high rift activity.
Drink that. It's milk.
Blech. Yeah, what's the... Roaming through the forest ain't a good idea when rift activity is high. I mean, honestly, in my experience, just roaming through the woods hasn't been a good idea. You get mauled by things. Is almost grown, but this is not. Try and get anything from it. I'll hydrate here in a sec, by the way. Find myself on the map there. Really? Oh, that's mature. There's a rift right outside my base. Well, I'm out. Some medium furt while I can. Lock myself in. I guess there's nothing on it. Yeah, feathers. Probably a fox. Right, I need to get inside because don't need to be dealing with no high rift activity right now. These fish usually stay, so I'll get this cooked up. I think we're gonna have to. I forgot you were down here. I think we're gonna have to go up to store that fish. Stays for 5 days. Okay. We'll cook some food later. Oh, you'll hydrate. and a stretch. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Grow stunted due to heat will yield 50%. So some of this stuff is different time of year. Growth time 11 days. Heat resistant and cold resistant. So some stuff grows better different times of the year. There we go. Flowers. Now, grass will still grow on this soil, even if it's tilled. Yeah, I realize the way those ruins are over there, Bowtorn could totally hop up there and snipe me. Less of that. Okay, so what do I got? Spelt. I got any carrots. Alright. Get me started. Normally you'd want a fence around this, because rabbits and stuff will eat your stuff, but... Shale. Don't really want shale. Are there more containers I want to bust open, or is that it? I think that was it. Okay. food tonight. Okay. Things need a doing. Yeah, this food situation's gonna get desperate eventually here. Need to do something with these pelts. I think we established like. No, you couldn't do that with mushrooms. Alright, well, rift activity is high. Oh, there's another rift out there. There's 2 rifts right side by side. And there's a shiver. That thing will scale my walls. Let's stay in tonight, shall we? Now, will this work? Yes. Keep doing that. Ah, delicious. Alright. Aside from food issues, we're not doing too terribly. It's just like I say, it's like I either find like small games that are just bushmeat, or I find wolves and bears. There's just, it feels like there's zero in between. There's like no, there's just zero in between with that. Oh! Oh, I think it's... I stepped on the fire. Right. Okay. Let's smelt. I can make... What's it gonna take to make 300? So... Let's make 400. because I want to make another hammer. It's 400 units, so that's 2 ingots. And for another pickaxe and for another hammerhead. Yes, that should work. I need more, 'cause it's gonna take it a little while. Right, so we do the usual. We started off with peat, get it as hot as we can. Peat can go up to 900. Oh, I need the tongs. So yeah, we need to pour a couple molds and put those right there so I don't mess it up. Wasted a peat. No. Okay. Good, starting to melt. So I want to make some metal strips and nails, because I can make a chest with those. Of course, a new pickaxe, new hammer. Trying to think what else. Mainly, I just want the nails and stuff so I can make a chest. Deal with some of the storage issues. Luck, I found the granite. I haven't found limestone yet. I'm struggling with the limestone a little bit. 4. Shift and 4. There we go. I think I can actually... I don't know if I can take those out of the mold or not. But anyway, we'll leave those there. Alright. Anything I can do with this thing? Not really. Just looks neat. Okay, so we let those cool. Looking outside, dark as shit. Let's check the map. That's where I was mauled by a bear, wolf. See, I thought these white spots might have been like, limestone, but I think they're caves. Cause like, yeah, there's a cave right next to me, and that's what that white is. Well, good to know. So over here was limestone. Not limestone. Granite. About thinking we make another raft. Well, not necessarily. I can probably go get that other raft. And we just head upriver. Gotta be something out there. I do like the ground storage. And when I say go upriver and activity is high. Gotta be a bit of a risky game. But really can't do anything about it. We're just gonna have to make a go. Does it look like over there? Great. good. Fuck. 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 Fuck you. You dirty shit. Scared the... How are you so silent? Get back here. No, you don't. Get back here. You actually dead? They do play dead. You didn't have anything. Scared the piss out of me, you turd. That's all just dead fucking silent. Go hunt, but I need to go hunt and find stuff, but high rift activity. There's 2 rifts right over there. Do today. That bastard snuck up on me. What a prick. Rift activity's gone down to low. Okay, that's better. That one's still over there. Bring this with me. Not that I'm out for copper this time around. This time around, I'm out for limestone. But what we're gonna do is go get the raft. go upriver. We're either gonna hunt. Bunch of raccoons. Again, it's just a small game. Come on, just pick it up. I found that, didn't I? Baby Benui. Not there yet. We're starting to see what we can find. Fucking wall. You know what I mean? It's either or around here. It's either small game or you. You're a fox kit. Yeah, it's either or. It's tiny game or it's giant predators. That's it. It's wolves and bears or it's rabbits. That's all we get. never deer. This big open field, and you should be able to see deer somewhere. Yeah, I hear ya. I guess at this rate, I'm just hunting foxes. I don't like to, but... Yeah, no, it's me. Yeah, no, I'm out. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, you're also a treasure hunter. Hello, Innes. No, I asked you, do you have anything to trade? Rice bread. Or blasting bomb. Well, I don't have anything for you. I'll bring these cranberries with me. Gotta be deer out here. How can there not be? Grab that. That's aged wood. Let's go confirm something. Yeah, another round. Wait, low. What the? Oh, it's. Basically what happened is that sort of counted as a cave-in. I think they're fixing that in the next version. It's not really supposed to happen. Let's see. white spots on the map are, in fact, oh, let's go back to the raft and let the river some more. Cross over there, come on, cross over there. Another trader over there. That's mushrooms. I thought they were foxes. Are there foxes sleeping in the grass there? Open fields, nothing to hunt, and not much to scrounge. Are those wolves? Probably. There's a trader up there. Clay. Hillside, see? The exposed stone I need. Just feel like conglomerate for as far as the eye can see. Struggling to find what I need. soybeans. Nice. No soybeans, we're in. Driftwood. I'm getting far away from the river. It's just conglomerate. That was a lot of chickens. Are you attacking me? Tell me, chickens, I need the meat. You don't even have any. How are you a meatless chicken? I've heard of boneless chickens, but not meatless chickens. Bit of a chicken dinner tonight. Let's another one. Can't find limes or borax, either or. That's my new struggle. Without it, there will be no leather makings. Space for that. Not coming back out here for that. I live in conglomerate hell. That's what it is. It's conglomerate hell. inventory's full anyway. Should make a basket for this raft, but... let's see how it's going along. Maybe I need to head back to some previous areas I've been... Because at the time I wasn't looking for this stuff, so it might be... that it's around where I've been. But I just didn't know it because I wasn't looking for it. I just really... One, I would like the fat, because if I can't, get these pelts and start making leather out of them, then I need to oil them up with fat, and I need bigger animals to get fat. Because pelts will go bad. I said it was going to be month August, and apparently I just entirely forgot that July was a thing. Turns out July exists. Check on the skep one more time. I doubt in the span of a day it's done anything, but... Ooh. There are bees in there. I can't get on the raft. There we go. I can't grab it yet. I need a free backpack spot. And I need to prepare an area. We've still got 10 days on it, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I killed the pig as well. deal with the bees. Before it's too late. Was it spelt? I think I planted an entire row of spelt. But honestly, soybeans I'm gonna hold. Try to be fast here. Get another skep. Because I can keep pulling from that wild one. Let's say I need to move some stuff. There. Alright. Let's go get that skip. I think it's fine for me to grab it at low population. I don't know. I know it depletes its population when you bring it back. So I don't know if grabbing it's gonna... Oh, it's a large. Okay. So you can see it's in my backpack slot. Oh. Another one down. Having some honey is gonna be nice. Now we'll just put that there. And then nothing carried on my back. Well, how do I put the skep back down? That I don't actually know. How do I place down a skep? Control 4. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you. So it's control whatever backpack slot it's in. Okay, I need a lot more flowers than this, but this is just get started. We need another skep actually, because the only way to get the honey out is to break it, as far as I know. I don't know if there's another way. But we don't want to break it without having another set of bees nearby. Let's see, grab some couple in my backyard, huh? Oh, I need to look through this stuff too. There's a lot of ruins I need to dig through. Well, got enough anyway. Didn't know I could right-click the fire pit. Also, is there a button where is there a setting I can make these always movable? I'm gonna get more reads later. Okay. High rift activity. I'd like to get a few skeps out and honestly have a master skep. One I just do not touch, that way I don't accidentally pop all of them. Ideally, we'll get like a few out here. And rift activity went to high again. Okay. Okay, those are done. Made the new pickaxe. I need to get another one of those. Just that, yeah. There we go. What did I want to make out of the copper? So there's a couple of things I can make out of the copper. Having some shears would be nice. Honestly. Oh, I might need a chisel. Right, I do need a chisel. What did I need that for? What did I want to build that required a chisel? The Kern. Or Kern, however you pronounce it. That required a chisel, didn't it? So... I want to make the chisel and nails and strips. Okay. Let's do it then. Both ingots. Okay, so we'll let those warm up. Those turn red hot. Put that back. Like little sparks that come off of it. So yeah, let them get white hot. There we go. Okay, first thing we want to make is on the scales. And we wanted a chisel. Wait. Oh, okay. The rest you just split it out. Perfect. Nice. Look at this guy. Alright, we've got a chisel now. That'll be used for when we make the cairn. I'll never see that there. Chat, I'm gonna not know where that chisel is. Later on when I'm looking for that chisel. Remind me that that's there. Because I'm never gonna see it. Right, I can make a chest now. I need more space in here, to be honest. So it's 9 planks plus the strips. I want to make a double. Now, I think in vanilla you can't... smoke. I think in vanilla you can't move a double chest, but carry on mod. Does allow it. A bunch of planks. I think. I don't know. Yeah, these are things I'm told. Might not be true. I could be entirely lying to you, chat. I have no clue. I have no frame of reference or context. And then I think you have to manually put them together. Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that storage. Oh, I didn't even see that poor chunk of copper. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that sky. High rift activity though, not the best. But beautiful sky. Now I need to go out and get more reeds. Which also means I'm gonna put all these in one place. Now that I can. Oh. crazy thing about this game is like storage is freaking premium. Look like am I gonna get attacked by another? Aw. What the hell is that? Oh, it is a shiver. I was gonna go that way to get some marine. I can go that way. Or that way. Is that? Holy shit, that populated fast. They swarmed quickly. Huh. Crazy. Alright. Lost my food. Make more later. I want to get more reeds. So probably I'll end up making like this one the master skep that I don't touch. Doing this when activity is high. I'd have gone the other way if that rift wasn't there. Conch. Yeah, we get those bees going. We can get wax and we can actually start like prepping meals for winter. Not that I got a lot of food, but no reeds down here. God. Really? I came over here. Go over this hill and see if there's a bear to meet me. There's a fox. I'm still carrying bushes I should plant them. Mature blacks. Get seeds out of it. Oh, not bad. Does resin go back? I feel like I hear a rift, but I can't tell. Yeah, there it is. Is there anything below a 6? Grab them, see if I can't get the seeds out. Sundial. Could bring these back, but I mean, I'm close enough to a river. It's just I couldn't go the one way because the rift was in my way. Pretty sure this is where Bear murdered me. Oh, I should have grabbed the pickaxe. Well, shit. Well, fucking fox tricked me. How? I'm actually stuck. Go any deeper, Jesus. I'm free, you bastards. I can't tell if I'm hearing wolves. I don't think it's foxes. Maybe I'm hearing foxes. Rift over there. Who's that? I will go after a Banui at this point. After a raccoon at this point. bushmeat, but it's also fat. Which I will take. I swear I'm hearing a wolf over there. I mean, pretty sure this is the lake where I got mauled by a bear. Or was that one over there? I think I was coming down here for the reeds and a bear popped up. Mission, get as many reeds and I think I'm just literally getting lost in the weeds here and there's a bear. Am I breaking the... I'm still carrying those stupid bushes. I get a bunch of skeps going. The one thing I don't like about these river generations is those are all 8 of 9. Kind of want to at some point I want to make shears and just come through here with shears. break down all these bushes so I can see. When I reset these, but let's reset them. Oh, goodness. Uh. 4 days till those perish. No, 7 days, okay. I wonder if I can average that out. 5 days, wow. Now I think yeah, I can soak 8 of them, but I need the borax or lime water. Yeah, I shouldn't have restacked those because now that's 5. Some of them are going to last a lot longer. Well, tis what it is. That means it'll last for a few years. Okay. Looking over there, is that Rick gone? I'm gonna walk out that door and I'm gonna pick those right back up. I feel like I hear a rift. Grabbing all the flowers I can. How can I do it? Tool I think is we're making thatch. I'm just gonna do that. That's more spelt. we could make the garden bigger, but... This is already at growth stage 2. Beautiful. Okay. I need to make food here soon. I left that door open. I just start doing stuff with these flax fibers. If I can't, I'll just oil those pelts if I can't do anything with them soon. Yeah, I knew. See, I walked out that door. Chat, I told you I was gonna walk out that door. Pick those up. Right, well, as it is, I can go ahead and go get that, not today, 'cause it's getting a little late to walk that distance, but I can go get that granite. There, well, forget it. Probably make one more, but I think that's good. Okay, this ought to be good. Actually, probably, ideally, I'd probably want to put up, like, say this one, make that one the master one, that way they can swarm to the other two easily. Go. So yeah, they swarmed over here, so that's a large population now. Alright, let's cook some food. That's fresh for 9 more days. berries because they're a lot quicker. There's too much wood. Be delicious. All right. Yeah, it's getting a little late to go after the granite. Too bad though. Like I say, food's a little bit of an issue, but we're getting there. And considering, you know, my first time playing, I'd say I'm not doing too bad. Put that meat. Oh, yeah. Want to eventually make this place, you know, more than that's just this, but I mean, we're sealed in when winter comes. I mean, it says that's not, but you know, the icon in the corner says I am. Hey, Azel. So yeah. So getting the granite's gonna be a trick. There's a trick to grabbing that, because I need full blocks. And I have to basically do the cave-in mechanism. Because when you're mining blocks, they can't just float. Like in Minecraft. So I gotta do that to get the granite. Save that piece of wood. I think I should do something else though. I need a night plan. You know what I need? I need... We don't have any peat around here, do we? Do we? Do we? Let's go out and look. My spears are about busted up. Oh look, they swarmed again! Now they're all poor population, but sweet, we'll have honey soon. That'll be great. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Oh, yeah, we need to dig under those ruins. There was still stuff down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take down more of these trees. Yeah, see, it's stage 8 of 9. I think I'm gonna let that exist. There's no... Making sure there's no resin on that. seed out of that, sadly. Black currants. Should get those. Oh, left, right over there. Yeah, I might make some shears. Like I say, I'd like to get through this field and just get rid of all these bushes. Because they make it dangerous around here. I could do it by hand, but shears can do it like an AoE, so it's faster. Grab that aged wood over there while I can. Hello. Are you, for a good weight, it didn't have any mats on it. Good weight, but it was lean. Shit. Alright, I'm not going after that aged wood. Those are 2 bow torn over there. So let's get this. Crack that open. Yay, what do I get? Let's get inside. Wow, it's gone to the 4th. Wow, they spread fast. Nice. I'm not detecting flowers yet, but... Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, the heat's all gone off of that. For 2 days. If I put it in there, 5 days. Okay, just know that that's there. Right. So the bow torn are out. Not a good chance for me to go out right now. I got more onion seeds. clay. Really? Pushing the wrong button. Yeah, there's kind of no rhyme or reason to the garden right now. Just putting stuff where it'll go. There's also like crop rotation stuff. Doing Hank. Yeah, so if I stack that, at least it ups the length, but I need limestone or that was actually okay. Right. I just want to get more firewood prepped up. And there's that knife gone. I love the way they do the menu system in this game. It's just nice. I don't have to like open, close, I'm like, oh. I can just open these and see what I need. Alright, so I'm taking this firewood, and I'm preparing it. You saw me do this earlier, but it's now curable. And we set it outside. And hopefully it'll eventually turn into aged. Kinda like Actually, I got a mod that makes aged wood, because I think in vanilla, aged wood is just aesthetic. But there's a mod that can make aged wood, and even prepared, not prepared, it becomes, the next stage it becomes, burns longer. Which is real nice. Let's just go inside. Oh. Still got a lot of work to do. There's so much work to be done, but hey, we finally got bees. Finally, I'm so happy about that. We got bees. We know where granite is. We've managed to get some copper tools. I finally got a freaking chest. Oh, that storage space. Beautiful. Yeah, we've moved everything over from our old base, so this is where we live now. There's more work to be done on this place. I don't want it to just look like this, but it's nice. We got mauled by a wolf over here, so I've had 2 deaths in this run now, but that's okay. We've done a lot more exploring. Still haven't found limestone. I'm tempted to go back up in this region and look, and like over here and whatnot, because I wasn't looking for it at the time. And now that I'm looking for it, I might find it. Because I need limestone if I want to get into leather making. Without it, I can't make leather. We could go ahead and make tannin, though. I think tannin lasts forever. Just found out Hasbro wants to do a live-action MLP movie. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm curious. I'm willing to give it a chance. I feel like us not giving it a chance is what ruined G5, but, you know, at the same time, I'm curious. I mean, Sonic did it. If Hasbro can learn, I don't think Hasbro's gonna learn. And Sonic did it. And I mean, One Piece did it. I think we could do it. I think MLP could do it. We'll see. Barrels. Okay, so it's 3 planks, 4, 6. Now I need 3 barrels in total. We can go ahead and prepare. Because I don't think tannin goes off for anything. I don't think so. Red sky at night. I'll probably put these over here. I don't know if they have to... I think they can collect water, but I don't know if during leather making if I need to worry about them filling with water. Might be able to just do this. Good job, Moon. Oh, I can just fill it up. Okay. Now I know the first stage, weak tannin. 10 liters of water plus... what? A log? Is that it? Just a log? Okay. Well, it's got 10 liters of water in it. Oak log. Turn 10 liters a week tannin after 24 hours of sealing. Okay. And we'll need another one for strong tannin. Basically, first we make 2 batches of weak tannin. And then one of them will reach. And then one will basically do this again, which will turn it into strong tannin. I've seen a few friends playing Vintage Story. How goes my adventure through this Minecraft copy game? To be fair, it did start as a Minecraft mod. So... I'm enjoying it, though. There's a lot of, like, there's so much going on under the hood. Like, it's... I think the trick to this game is don't think of it as Minecraft, because that's deceptive. Like, sure, it's based on Minecraft, and it was based on a mod, and became its own game, but, like, it's at its core like a supreme survival thing, you know? It's basically it takes like, Minecraft likes to bill itself as a survival crafter, and the survival portion is very, 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 very weak, even in vanilla. And this one, like, goes real hard with that. So it'll trick you if you think it's Minecraft with some extra steps. You're gonna have a hard time. This game can be brutal, but it's good. I've been liking it a lot. G5 as well, you know. I liked G5. Like, I liked the movie. The series, the 3D series didn't start that great, I'll be fair. Got better, and then they cut it as soon as it was good. Like, as soon as it was actually good, they stopped making it. And then I honestly lost track of the YouTube series, of the YouTube shorts. I feel bad about it, so I don't know how any of that ended. And I know they just cut that short, so it's a bit annoying, but yeah. You have your expectations low. You're glad the producer for G5 has returned for the live-action movie and the new G6 series, with how they found their footing with the tail end of G5. Love the songs, but the story was bad. Yeah, I mean, the music was good. It's just like, the 3D one started poorly because it's like, what it was the characters got dumb. Like there's that weird character amnesia. Because in the movie, they were kind of smart and they had their experiences, and then when the series started, the 3D series started, they just were dumb. They were passing the idiot ball around. And I know it was to, like, do the whole make lessons thing, but they were just passing the stupid ball around. And it wasn't until, like, the final series of that it actually got really good. And that's why it sucks, because it's like, you finally hit the formula, and it's good now, and you canceled it. Because the movie is great. I love the movie, but I ultimately always think it was a mistake to do the movie first. Well, no, let me rephrase that. Well, in some ways it was a mistake to do the movie first, because that set expectations for a lot of people, and a lot of people needed to be aware that it wasn't going to be that quality for the series. It wasn't going to be the famous voices, which was, again, I think is a mistake Hasbro made. They shouldn't have cast famous people that they couldn't keep on the series. And then, yeah, that kind of quality expectation was set too high from the get-go. You gotta start low and go high. And they started high and then went low. It was a bit crazy. Try Minecraft modded, but you will not think Minecraft survival is so easy. I've played some rough Minecraft packs. I don't like the Minecraft packs that make Minecraft harder. I don't know. Funny thing is, I think I remember playing a mod set that was this game was based on before Vintage Story happened, because some of the mechanics in this are familiar. That was a long time ago, though. You can't have nice things, I know. Hate what they did to Spike. It made him pretty dumb. I mean, they made everyone dumb. That's kind of the problem. Like I say, the series kind of just passed the idiot ball around. I don't disagree with them, because I know a lot of people complain that he ended up on all fours, and I'm like, I'll grant him that because he's bigger, you know? And so because he's bigger, you know, that's a lot of weight to carry on two legs. So I don't necessarily disagree with the four-legged thing, but yeah, I don't know. And I think there was, of course, just the general issue of was this ever true? I feel like this is something we were always told, but I don't know if it was ever confirmed that it was like there was issues between Discovery owning G4 and, of course, that kind of shit. Which meant they couldn't direct reference certain things, and it was weird. Izzy got the worst of it, sadly. The scene of her looking all bag-eyed sums it up. How do you so what they did to her? I was gonna say something else. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, because I was going to say, a lot of people didn't like that, you know, they should have just let G5 be in its own thing, and I disagree. I think they could have done a lot with with the connection, and they did in the movie. There was a lot of potential. They just didn't touch it. The problem is there was so much interesting they could have done, and they didn't. The comics actually went into more interesting realms than the series did. So I don't disagree that it should have been its own thing. I just think they should have gone hard into it, and which again could have been licensing issues. I don't know if that was ever true, and if that was the case, it was kind of because COVID ruined it, because they had to, what was going to be released in theaters suddenly couldn't, so they had to find someone to stream it, and then of course that was Netflix, and Netflix took some ownership of that, and then all kinds of shizzle-wizzle happened. So, you know, COVID ruined MLP as well. That's kind of what I'll say is, yeah, it ruined MLP as well. You know, it was the case how it went. Discovery Family, Warner Brothers, soon to be Paramount ownership, extended their contract last year until December 31st to air stream episodes and got royalties from Hasbro releasing G4 merchandise. As of now, Hasbro owns all the merchandising rights to the G4 property as of January 1st, 2026. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't think it would have been such a clusterfuck had COVID not happened. Because they had to rush to, like, figure out where they were going to put this since it couldn't go in theaters. And it was Netflix, and Netflix... We know what Netflix does. So... It was just some weird shit. MLB catch COVID, con. It created a mess, so. I tell you, with the way things are going, though, I've not even been sure if G6 was going to be a thing. I was like, yeah, you know. It can't go on forever. I mean, I'm surprised we ever got 5 generations to begin with. As somebody who has been in it from the beginning, you know, I've been an MLP fan since the 80s. You know, I'm one of the OGs, people. I was here long before most of you. Yeah, surprising thing we've even gotten this many. Let's see if the Botorn were still out there. I don't know if that Rift is still out there. I still worry about that. That hole right there. I think Botorn come out of there. I think any Rift creature comes out of there. Oh yeah, I see a Shiver over there. Yeah, I can see Botorn popping in and out of the distance. They'll snipe me. Botorn are good shots. Ugh, alright. Let's pause this again. I'm saying it pissed you off so much, they could have done so much more with the connection. Contributed to 2 and G4, or did their own unique take on MLP, but no. All they did was play a part and it sucks. Yeah. They could have, but again, I think it might have been licensing issues. I don't know, so they had to be cautious about how they touched on things. We'll never know. We'll never know what it could have been. You were around during G3? Definitely got a huge boost of life with Gen 4 after Gen 3 nearly killed it. Well, Gen 3 was good. It was Gen 3.5 that nearly destroyed it. We don't talk about 3.5. We don't talk about Gen 3.5. Gen 3 was good. I like Gen 3. It was cute. Gen 3.5 was a what the fuck. That was their first no, did Gen 3 use Flash? I want to think maybe Gen 3 did use Flash. But then 3.5 was just like, it was strange. It was a fever dream. I wasn't as fond of Gen 2. Which is technically Gen 3. Cartoon-wise, it was Gen 2. Toy-wise, it was still Gen 1. Because Gen 2 didn't get a series. Gen 2 of the toy line didn't get a series. Because Generation 1 of the toy line got 2 series. Gen 2 of the toy line didn't, and then Gen 3 and 4 and 5 all got, their toy lines got a series. Yeah, 3.5 was a what the fuck. We don't talk about that one. Hey, look, it's July 4th in game. Doesn't mean anything in this world. Anyway, a lot of progress today. We're still struggling to find, like, things. Like, I can't... The only big game I can find are wolves or bears. And they find me before I find them. I did find deer once, and they ran toward a bear. I've been mauled by a wolf. I've been mauled by a bear. But we did get bees, finally. We were struggling with that before, but now we got bees. We know where granite is. We still haven't found limestone. Or, the other material we need for leather making. Forget what it is all of a sudden. And yeah, we've got a garden started. So we're looking okay. Again, food's a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, we got the chest now. We got the wooden chest. Oh, thank goodness. We needed that. I was just saying that the toy department was what you meant. You love the theme song and you love the Gen 3 content. I still, oh god, what was it? I love the stage show they did. It was like what was it, like the best tea party ever or something? I can't remember what it was called. It was like genuinely a good stage play. MLP even asks where it's still fair from the fever dreams and nightmares the other series are. Tea Party was a blast. It was. It's such a good... That one's a good one. It's genuinely just like full-hearted and fun. If you can track down a copy of that, a filmed version of that, do it. It's good. It's enjoyable. It uses those costumes that have like we've seen it in Gen 4 of like, where the back half doesn't technically move, but they move in a way that makes it kind of simulate that it does. It uses those costumes, but they're good. They're good. It's good stuff. Most people want Hasbro to go back to Gen 4 and forget V5 didn't exist. Just 5 should get it. I mean, I'm not gonna advocate for G5 coming back, but I wish it had gotten. I wish it had gotten the chance it deserved. It just was in a clusterfuck. Realistically, it was a shame because the characters were good. It was a good time. Ooh. Don't see them on when I'm on usually. Oh, they just started. Okay. Cannot be understated that G5 has great characters that just weren't handled right. Yeah. Like, the movie was awesome. And the end, the last chapter of the 3D series was great. They finally picked it up, but yeah, everything before that, they carried the idiot ball around. They were dumb. They weren't good. And they finally find their footing. And like I say, I didn't catch the later half of the YouTube series, so I don't know. People said it was good. I watched the first half. The later half I didn't catch. People said they were good. But in the comics, I read several of the comics. They were good. But yeah, poor Gen 5 was just a clusterfuck. It was a mess. Hopefully Gen 6 will get another shot. I don't care. I don't care if they I don't think they generally rehash Gen 4. I don't see a point in it, but I'll give it its chance if they do it right. I know they're trying to capture that lightning in a bottle again, which you can't do. But 12 hours of filler on the YouTube side really hurt it, sadly. Season 2 was a huge step better. You can tell your tale and make your mark simultaneously also. Yeah, they were trying the thing where they were splitting everything apart, and because they thought it was, well, the kids watch things on YouTube, and the streaming services are where it's at, and the binge model's terrible. By the way, it does terrible things for culture building up around things. Because it doesn't give people time to absorb and talk about it. We would not be talking about The Amazing Digital Circus anymore at all if it wasn't on an episodic, even though that one's like months apart, but still, we wouldn't be talking about it if they just dropped it all at once. It'd be out of the zeitgeist. Yeah, they were trying to like boost things, and it just didn't work. They're trying to what the kids like, and it just don't do that. Sometimes the tried and true methods work. It's not bad to put it on YouTube, but it was bad to split everything apart. It was just a mess. It was a mess. We'll split all of our stuff across multiple medias. Why does Twilight have a red arm? Read the book. Yeah, it was a mess everywhere. It was stupid. Stupid way to do it, but Maybe they learned their lesson. Don't know if they learned their lesson. Alright, guys. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We accomplished some more in Vintage Story. Again, I'm enjoying this for my first playthrough of this. It's fun. Tomorrow should be Project Zomboid. The server got updated again. I did a quick test of it. It worked on initial tests. I didn't back up the map right away, so I didn't do a big test because I didn't want time to pass, but might do it tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. I don't know. I've been in a mood all week. It's been a week. And so maybe Digi and Nelly will do it tomorrow without me. I don't know. I said they could and they should, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know Digi's back. Her seasonal job is back now, so her schedule's getting a bit iffy. So we'll see. But yeah. And we'll play more tomorrow. I guess I should have hit the raid button. We're going to raid Hero. They are the one that owns, that has started the team Vertify, so I think they're collabing with a bunch of others right now. But, yeah. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll just see what my mood has been. It's been very up and down this week. If not, I'll be back on Monday. Monday we got Minecraft. We're doing the factory, which is starting to melt my brain. And then we'll play more Vintage Story next week. Sound good? We'll see. I feel like at this current stage with 1.22 of Vintage Story on the horizon, we'll probably just keep playing the current I don't know. I'm trying to decide. It depends on when the new version comes out, what we'll do. Because I feel like I've made enough progress now that I don't necessarily want to restart. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I won't have to restart. I don't know. Feel that, Minecraft? Let's go. Yeah, Minecraft Mondays. Till we finish that factory. Alright, guys. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. Stay safe. Stay warm or cool if you're in the southern hemisphere. And I'll see y'all next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye.